Let's see if everything goes to shit. Oh, there's my torch. We went to the rad zone. You do need that tapper. We'll see what happens first. If you get that tapper or if I actually set up the alert so I can see people. We went up to the rad zone and we got freaking ambushed by some NPCs up there. We got like but yeah, let's see, we got some copper coins from killing NPCs. We got a bunch of depleted uranium. Look at all this. So with the depleted uranium, you can make the armor piercing. Oh, those ones. The ones that when I was peeing, when we got out of the rad zone the first time and I was peeing in my pajamas. Oh, well, thanks for liking it. You don't have to freaking go crazy or anything. I just appreciate you stopping by, and you're always good with the feedback. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I gotta get a activity feed going for TikTok, and I gotta set up alerts for. I'll put that on my after work chores list. Let's see. I got a couple things I got to go back for. And Hunt Showdown. Oh, I should get that. I should get my. Oh shit! I would put a list to go find that. NPC's killing me in the pajamas. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting over 90 frames. I think turning down the resolution. Oh, Ben Brasso's over here now. Oh, I gotta connect the chat on my YouTube. There's gotta be an easier way to do this, but I'm still at that awkward. So every time I launch a YouTube thing, I have to. It has a new. Well, I had one for the chats, and it was called. What was it called? Oh. Who's beeping? don't know who's beeping. Oh, so I don't even know this dude and he's beeping as he drives by my house? That's not creepy at all. Not creepy at all. Is that a tractor? We got a tractor. Can I see the bridge from here? Oh, it's probably because I have my lights on. Oh, I gotta... Homeboy's gotta poop. I'm like, how do people know I'm in here? I got the lights on. Yeah, that was the little do it lady. Doot doot. So yeah, there was an app I downloaded to help. It was called Caster Labs Caffeinated, but it was one of those things where I had to have it running. I had to have it running and be logged into the site in order for it to like work. And like I'd never remembered to do that shit. And like it was like, and if I didn't remember to be logged into the site, if I didn't remember to log into the site, before I launched my stream, then it wasn't working or something. I don't know. It was weird. Animal fat, animal. Oh, did my freaking... I must have used up my lighter. I probably used up my good lighter when I made everybody flamethrowers. All right. Yeah, but so the way I have it now is just using a custom browser dock in OBS, which my Twitch activity is already running through that, so I already have that set up, and I just have to. But the weird thing is YouTube generates like a new link for you every video, whereas Twitch is the same URL whenever you're broadcasting from it. So the target address doesn't change for my activity window for Twitch, but it does change for the YouTube chat. So I just have to go to the YouTube chat, copy the URL, and then update my dock there. Well, it's like when I started doing the multi-streaming, it's like it's super clumsy at first, and then as you go and you know you're broadcasting live and bitching about these little problems and stuff, somebody's like, oh, I found that solution. So you know, in the course of like setting it up, and then it gets to a point that it's so annoying that you like deep dive Google fix it, you know. All right, are we hungry? Oh yeah, we are set for. Let's see if we got anything light. We got pesto penny. Oh yeah, these oiled cucumbers will be filling. I don't know. ChatGPT might be turning you into the feds these days, you know? All right, let's put this away. Put this back. I'll move this. All right, let's see. All right, so we need. What are we doing? Let's see. Let's put this away. Oh, I was making good headway, but I forgot to save. Oh yeah, I gotta get a new lighter. I know, yeah. I had no idea that you were gonna be so into it. I would have showed it to you sooner. Um, yeah, had I known. Well, I mean, I can take some of the blame. Oh yeah, we got gold locks. I guess we should. Oh shit. Big time Jama and GC. Oh shit. Seth is upset. I don't know. I mean, I'm just the plastic gas guy. I don't know. It could be real. The UFOs are real. At least the UFOs are real. Oh, 3 minutes. Let's see, do we got anything else that needs to go to the trader? Yeah, I gotta turn this one in. Oh yeah, we got lots of metal. Well, we got enough to. What I'll probably do this week, off stream, is we got some uranium, right? And with the uranium, the depleted uranium we have here, we can make armor piercing rounds. And then we got an AK, or sorry, AK. We got an AK. We got a couple drum mags. We did make a turret. So we got a couple drum mags. We'll make I think we'll start a new box for mechs. Is there another box in here? Well, it's RP, so like the thing is, people can't. It's not a PvE zone, but people can't raid your base unless they have like a grudge going. Unless they got beef, they gotta have beef, you know. So Brad hasn't really made any enemies. Now, if you build your base in one of the red zones, and you can have more than one base, so you could build a base just for looting in the red zone, right? No, it's just a server reset. It's just a server reset, Ben. Let's just chill. It's okay. It's okay. we just Yeah, you can have more than one flag. Josie, what's going on? Oh, I'm waving and I don't have my cam hooked up on TikTok. I'm sorry. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I don't have my alerts and an activity feed set up for TikTok just yet, so I think so. Oh, do ya? Let's see, huh? Why do you hear me twice? Let me see how would that be possible? That's confusing. I'm good. Let me try and figure out why you're hearing me twice. Man, Josie's saying that she can hear me twice on the TikTok feed. We'll do a little troubleshooting while we got a server reset. Oh. I don't know what's worse, not knowing how to solve the problem or not knowing how you solve the problem. Okay, I don't know what I did either. I don't know what I did either. I'm talking. It's I love computers because you're like, oh yeah, I guess it went away. But yeah, it's funny because it's like I didn't even do anything that would solve the problem, so that's. I don't know. Yeah, well, thanks. Thanks for the feedback. I mean, you know what? I shouldn't complain. I wish all problems were that easy to solve. That would be nice. That would be nice. All right. Yeah, it'd be cool. Well, I don't see like what people are interacting with on this end, so I don't know. That's on my list of stuff to set up this week. I'm just glad that the video is transmitting properly. So this one we're gonna call Mech Busters. And then next weekend we'll go hunt some mechs. So and I'll do the boring part of crafting like hundreds and hundreds of rounds of ammunition for this weekend. But we'll kit it out in this one. So this is my kit area. So I got one that's kind of for the rad zone that we'll unpack. I try to do my sorting chores. I try to do all my sorting chores like on my work nights. That's kind of like my deflate after work. I get home after work and I'm all sweaty, and I'm like, oh, I just make some food and then just freaking unplug, putting all my loot away, and like just have a couple hours where I just futz around the base, and then that way. Oh, all right, I got a cat. Josie sent a cat. I see that happening. Well, thank you. I don't know what that does. I'm new to this is, I think, maybe my third time live on TikTok. Third or fourth, maybe. So I'm a noob over here. Be gentle, Josie. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll get some more features going soon. All right, let's go to the trader real quick. Oh, we need a new bumper for our car too. There's some drama happening. We'll catch up with Seth in a little bit because he's kind of like involved. He knows all the people, so we're gonna let it play out in GC, and we're gonna let the drama play out, and then he'll fill us in. We'll go visit him in a little bit. I want to run to the trader. I want to see how much this graphite is worth, and then I got some missions to turn in. Yeah, I don't really hang out on TikTok Live as a viewer, so I don't really know all of the features there. I mean, I lurk a lot on Twitch, so I understand what it's like what the features do as a user and a creator, but the live side of YouTube and TikTok are kind of like uncharted territory for me, so we're figuring it out. But it's a building process. It's I don't know, my strategy when I first started streaming and taking it more seriously, I would get really overwhelmed because it's like you would make a list of all the shit you wanted to do. Oh. You'd make a list of all the shit that you wanted to get done, and then it would just be like this mountain of chores, and you'd be like, and then you would get like task paralysis. So now I just try to do it. I try to make every week. I try to make one thing better and one thing easier with my stream, so it make the streaming easier for me to do, and one improvement and one try to make one thing better and one thing easier, and then it grows over time, and then because it's really easy to just give yourself a list of 700 things that you want to get done, and then you're like, should we set up Should we set up our TikTok live like a pinball machine? Because that's what it feels like sometimes when I look at some people's live. There's just so much shit going on, and all these. There's a stream of hearts, and then all of a sudden they're wearing hats.
Nachos! The greatest moment of my life!
Yeah, Trajan's here.
Screw it up with whatever it is you're about to
What's up? That's, we got a beep for Trajan. All right, let me pull off the road because I would definitely get ran into. What's going on? Thanks for the raid. Thanks for thinking of me, buddy. How was your stream? I was lurking on it for a little while, and then I wandered off. Oh, I'm like putting it in the wrong chat. Here, look at this. I just shouted you out on TikTok. You're not even on TikTok. What a gnat. I put it in the wrong chat window. Of course. Thank you so much for the raid, thinking of me and bringing friends. Guys, make sure you're following Trajan84. I'm just getting used to like, well, I'm like right now we're live on where are we? We're live on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch, so that's why my brain is kind of melted. I'm not used to keeping up with these chats, and I'm not doing a great job since I'm shouting you on TikTok. But so yeah, I've been doing all right with multi-streaming to Twitch and YouTube, which has been good. And then I figured out how to get another canvas. Oh, Ugly, it's pretty good. Do you have the Discord? I can give you the Discord for it if you don't have it. Nah, I'm not really interested. Like the lack of moderation on Kick, like sounds like that. Sounds like it just that's gonna put more work on me to like, you know. Oh, Ben, thanks for gifting a sub to McDarkley. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Boom, believing in the dream, baby. But yeah, it's pretty good. We've been having a good time on this server, making good friends. Yeah, Ben, you're awesome, man. But yeah, thanks again, Trajan. Did you get established on your new server you started on? And if you need to, you know, take a walk, stretch, bio break, whatever, I totally get it. You don't have to kick it here with us. We made a rad run. We made, like, last night and early this morning, we made a radiation zone run. So we, oh, I thought I was... Oh, nice. Right on. We did a radiation run, trying to gear up. I probably won't get to it tonight, but we got a lot of uranium for killing mechs. I haven't taken out a mech yet. So, like that's on my to-do list. Is I haven't taken out a mech yet. And we got a couple ways we want to do it. We got the AKM with the drum mag version. So I'm gonna the next few days after work, when I'm not streaming, I'll do the busy work of crafting a shitload of 7.62 for that way. But then we also, I have a tractor that's, I mean, I have an armored, we got an armored tractor and some RPGs. That's the one we're looking forward to. We got my buddy Seth has been finding some, he's been finding he's got a rocket launcher and some some rockets for it, and I got I got an armored tractor. So together we're gonna go mech hunting with that. We just left the base when you guys stopped in. I will head back. I'll show you my freaking armored tractor. I just want to sign up for some quests and buy a bumper.
How's it hanging? Business done.
Brake oil.
Yes, good. Go now.
I can sign up for 2 at a time, so we'll do that. The front shield I don't have. Oil filter, I have a bunch of those.
Go now.
I am always I need lots of bumpers. Trying to keep my headlights intact.
See ya.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. Don't let us keep you. Thanks again for thinking of me and bringing friends. Guys, if you're not following Trajan, do yourself the favor. He's great. I don't know. He might like that. I like that, Cakey Mums. I don't know if that's something. I feel like when you make when you make the punishment better than when the punishment's better than the reward, like you gotta expect people to act up. That's what it seems like it's happening there. All right, we don't want to turn him into. This guy always wants good shit from us.
The sooner you get this done,
I don't want to give him my ammo boxes and stuff, but I want better quests. Sure. Oh, does he buy the graphite? Who buys the graphite?
guns come unloaded. Security reasons.
Oh, graphite's
Obviously.
1,004, 1,500. I want to see if it. I want to hold on to that. See if it actually helps decontaminate stuff. I'm just saying. I mean, you could. I mean, you might be encouraging the outcome that you're also. I mean, I don't want to interfere. Like, don't let me get in the way of a good time. Oh, it's good. It's a good spot. I've made some good friends. So I'll break it down for you. So the red zones are PvP. Expect KOS in these areas. Tech 1 is a faction, which I think is like the admin faction. That's the yellow zones. They have some bases set up there. The blue zones are, there's no lockpicking allowed in those zones, but you can still have hostile RP encounters. Now, just because these are PvP zones doesn't mean you can't get into trouble and violent situations otherwise. But it's just you can't just kill people on sight. But if you, like, I've had people like be like, oh, I'm dying of infection, I need antibiotics, and when you go and meet up with them, there's actually a squad of 3 people there with shotguns, and they're like, give us your shit. Now, if you resist and shit goes sideways, like, that can result in violence and a fatality. So not a and just because there's no lockpicking in these areas, there doesn't mean you can't have hostile RP there. So there's like a restaurant in this area by the gas station. Then these two are like events places. But then this is Scav Town, and there's a hotel there. So when you're oh yeah, but I mean it happens, you know. There's a hotel here in Scav Town. So when you're just starting out, if you don't have a base, you can have 2 cars there, and they'll give you like a room for rent and like stuff. But I don't know, but I mean the thing, you can still go into bunkers without them being KOS. So it's not like, I mean, you could avoid all of these places and still come out with good military loot. You're not going to be missing anything. I mean, the whole train yard is not a red zone. So, and that's got tons of great stuff. But it's been a good experience. Aside from like, aside from getting held up, but
we could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please.
I want to see what the tier 3 doctor ones are. Because I've honestly never made it that far.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
All right. Oh, we gotta.
Go ahead. You'll need these sooner or later.
And
Remember
like
to keep. Try
the
not
bar.
to get injured too much.
The bartender has a quest book, but there's no quests in it. Yeah, it's got good lore, and I've been having it's got good population. Like, you know, I get out of work at like I get home from work like between 12:30 and 1 a.m. on like a Friday because I work second shift. And there'll be like 30 people on, so it's not even late night. It's not
Welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these?
it's not dead. Find a metal detector. Dildo, sabotage air conditioners. All right, yeah, let's check this out.
I would be really
Radio
grateful
station
if
in
you
C2.
could heist.
course. Oh, okay. It's up there. Yeah, I mean, even if you just wanted to check it out, I mean, you could sign up and get a room in the Scav town right here. All right, we got bumper now. I want to get this out my screen, so let's. All right, well, there we go. But yeah, it's a good server. There's my friend Seth has a tavern called the Kindly Bastard. There's a gentleman's club over by the B4 Trader. Let's see what there's a few like eatery types trading areas. But yeah, definitely worth checking out. They do a bunch of like events on like Fridays and Saturdays. I'm never around when they're doing it because like I stream Hunt Showdown on Saturday afternoons, and that's when a lot of like they had like a rally race, and they have some cool events going around on the Friday evening, Saturday afternoon slots that I can't make, but they look really cool. Strict on what kind of stuff, Ugly? What do you mean? What do you think is going to be outside of bounds, I guess? See, I start with adjectives and adverbs, which is how I landed up with like Brad Swagger, because I wanted him to be kind of like a hotshot, he's kind of wanted him to be like kind of a little bit of a cocky hotshot, because I'm kind of not, and I thought that would be kind of funny, a funny direction for me to lean into, just to be, as it's not really my character. Oh, I don't think they would be. All right, let's get our pistol out. There might be some jackals. Jackals at the gas station. So like the global chats is like kind of like a ham radio. You shouldn't assume just because somebody's name is there that like you know them. If it's somebody that your character's interacted with a bunch, I'm looking for a dirt bike. If it's somebody your character would recognize their voice, because I don't think they would be. I mean, you could ask them. I don't think that they would be. I haven't really interacted too much with the admins, but I don't see that they would. I mean, yeah, noodle on it. I'm still laughing at myself for giving Trajan a shout out on TikTok. That's funny. Careful. Ben Brasso, it's been freaking. Ben Brasso, did you give yourself the micro bangs? So you're rocking the chit haircut for the summer? You should do it. Get that mustache working, bro. Artie the Smarty. It depends. It depends on what your playstyle is. I kind of mix it up with the bows. I really like the compound bow for like range. But if I'm going in a AB, if I'm going into a bandit bunker, I want a recurve bow because I feel like I draw those faster. And it really depends on your character's strength and ability with a bow. Because I think you need to have at least basic archery to use. Oh shit. We got jackals. So, the draw weight that you can use depends on your strength. Okay, so yeah, you can use and then the compound bow, you can put silencers, a stabilizer, and a sight on it. Here, go. That's why we like the HS-19, because I missed a lot of my shots. We need the extended mag. So yeah, and like you could get like 100-pound draw like ballista. So there's pretty much 50 pound to 100-pound draw recurves. But if you're not strong enough to hold it, then you can't stay aimed on something very well. So it kind of depends on where your character's at. I mean, the stronger the draw weight, the harder they hit. But and like I can't draw like 100-pound bow for very long because I only got I only got 3 strength. So I like a 70-pound bow, but this. Oh yeah, yeah, up here. So I mean, if you want to be able to fire faster, I feel like the recurve bows, they'll fire faster. And with the archery in this game, I'll give you a little tip that I like to use. Is I like to on my, I have a couple thumb buttons on my mouse. So one of which is my push to talk. Artie the Smarty, thanks for following. One is my push to talk for Discord. So the other one I use to toggle between third person and first person. So it's really nice because we get the sights on this bow. It's pretty good, especially if you build but I don't have any flights on my arrows, so they're not super accurate. Well, maybe we should make some more arrows. That's a good idea. But like if I'm melee, with something I'm swinging across my body, then like I want to be in third person, right, to line up my shots. But for the bow, I want to be able to switch to first person really easily. So if you have, and like, I don't know, the keybind to switch back and forth is like something silly like enter. So that's just a quality of life adjustment I would make, just because and wait, let's see. Yeah, see, the sight isn't going to help you there. And like you don't have like with the bows, you don't have like the ADS command. Like I don't think. Well, let me see. I've been doing it my way for so long. Let's see. Yeah, so ADS is usually type your right mouse button, and here it just like unnotches the arrow. So I find with the archery, it's really good to give yourself an easy way to switch between first and third person. But like if I'm using a spear, then I want to use first person melee, and I want to be able to, you know, so that's like a little archery in-game idea that I. All right. I think The goat is long gone. But we're topped up on arrows. I just like to use the cheap arrows. I just like to use the cheap arrows because I can just, you know, make a couple dozen really easy. But if you want to make flighted arrows, they're pretty easy. You can usually find feathers and place in like hay bales. Of course, there isn't going to be one there when I look. I said, I said there was going to be one, so it's going to prove me to be a liar. And like these chicken coops sometimes have flights. But I find if I make, yeah, so like you can sometimes find feathers in these kinds of places. There's one. And feathers will stack 10 deep. Nails, paper. Nails, paper, feathers, bolts, and paper. They all stack. So yeah, you can find the feathers in here. Sometimes in here. A couple eggs. Make a cake with that. So yeah, your arrows will be a little bit more accurate if you put flights on them. If you want to find bows, there's a castle right here. Corner B3. There's another castle up here in D2. So you get better arrows and bows in these places. And then over here, right here in D1, there's like a museum. There's a museum in D1 that you can find arrows and crossbow bolts and stuff like that. And tree stands are another good place to look for archery type stuff. We've lost Ben Rosso to chit talk. Oh boom, sledgehammer baby. I don't have my loot. Oh yeah. Let's freaking burn it. All right, let's see. Oh shit, somebody took over this whole town. So much for that shortcut. That must have been, maybe that was the tractor we saw driving by us earlier. I should have stopped and talked to him, but there was more than one person, so I was like, I don't know. I was just looking for a dirt bike. Meh. Oh god, spinning out. There we go. We kept our headlights and everything. Best way to get a car. Let's see. There's a couple ways. Let me find my little freaking garage door opener thing. The motorcycles and the tractors are probably the easiest ones to get started. Here, I'm going to give you a website. Let me see. That's going to help you out. So Artie the Smarty, this is scummap.com. That has a great bunch of filters on it. So if you know, we're looking for car spawns or dirt bike spawn or motorcycles and dirt bike spawns, looking for boat spawns. I think when you're just starting off, a lot of times, depending on where you land, boats are easy. I think the easiest way to start getting around when you're fresh is a boat. But they're kind of hard to find when you're on foot. Because then once you have a boat, you can find more boats. And then they'll give you a little bit of storage. You can fit a box in a boat. And they start off with, they come with gas. There's no wheels to put on them or anything like that. So that I think is the easiest to begin. But so what you're gonna need a car jack to get a car going. You're gonna need a car jack, and then you take it to your hands, service the vehicle, right? Now to get a car working, you're gonna need at least 3 wheels, right? You're gonna need the driver's seat. It will drive with 3 wheels, but it's gonna take damage. You need at least 3 wheels, a battery. Optional is the alternator. You can drive, if you get a charge in the battery, you can drive it without the alternator. And then you can push start it if you got a friend, but you need at least a dead battery in the slot. So you'll need those. And then if you want to, so if I jack it up on this side, I can interact with these 2 wheels. And then you got to jack it up on this side to interact with these 2 wheels. Over here, in B0, this like rectangle POI right here, this is a junkyard. This is a scrapyard. So there you can find a bunch of car parts here. Here, let's see. Look at the empty boxes. All right, I gotta make sure the stuff in here is not irradiated, even though our friend Seth did a good job making sure it wasn't. Well, let's see. We could use some more 9mm. Take one of these. Yeah, we could. The Brad one we could probably empty pretty quick. So we'll put these into the mech busters. Close. We'll go see if we can find a we'll go see if we can find a dirt bike. Let's see. All right, let's get this all put away. So yeah, you can find car parts at that B0 area. That's good to put. That's a good place to look once you have a car running and you're looking for like your doors and stuff like that. Let's make sure we got all the stuff for a dirt bike. Oh, let's get. We want a dirt bike or a four-wheeler. So let me see. I got 3. All this. Okay. We got loot and stuff in our car. So here we got motorcycle parts. So we got a motorcycle body. We got something for the forks. We got a front and the back tire. I don't have a motorcycle battery, but all right. So we got a car battery. Let's see what we got for. So here I got some ATV wheels. Let's put some of this shit away. The sorting is never finished in this game. Oh, here's a motorcycle battery. But yeah, getting a motorcycle is kind of like your motorcycle is kind of easy because you can get like you can fit both the wheels in your backpack. And you don't necessarily need a battery to get a motorcycle running. You need the battery if you're gonna use the horn and the light. Yeah, so you may want to get like a motorcycle go together first. I put this together for my squad mate, but he's been in MIA for a minute. Friend of mine from Atlas RP had joined. Yeah, let's see if we can find a dirt bike or a ATV. That'd be nice. Here we go. Oh, did we really take off without putting the box in the... I haven't done that in a while, but I had that nagging feeling like, oh, am I forgetting something? I'm also surprised that we only made it this far before I realized that. Let's try that again. But yeah, Artie, the motorcycles might be the easiest. You can find wheels for them at the racetrack down in, but there's a motocross track down here. You kind of just have to like stumble around on foot and see what's around, and then you can start, and you find two cars that are the same make and model, and then you kind of have to wind up like taking them apart and piecing them together to get them to work. I'm gonna put our clicker in here. Mr. Vegas, no, this is a RP server. If you're looking for, I have a character on a PvP server that I play on sometimes. It's called the Boom Boom Room that I definitely recommend. But tonight we're on a roleplay server. There is PvP here, just most of the map is no KOS. How you doing? See, I feel like the dirt bikes spawn in these little farm spots. I always miss this road up here. Let's see. Nope, but not this time. Whoa. A little too hard on the brake there. Yeah, so here's a tractor, Artie. So to get a tractor going, you just need a car battery, You need a car battery, 2 of the front tires. They always come with the big tires, and a seat. They're loud and they go slow, but that'll get you to the junkyard to find a bunch more parts. Oh. Yeah, you usually wind up. Well, you need a hiking backpack, or sometimes you can carry a backpack. Wear a backpack on your back and then carry a backpack in your hands with tires in it. A lot of times you wind up making multiple trips, or you have one in your backpack and you carry one in your hands. Oh, boom. Now everybody's starting to figure out why we needed why we needed to buy a bumper at the beginning of the stream. We take a lot of shortcuts. It's daytime, so I don't want to go in here, but I want to just see if this one is... See what the timing is like on these guys. Trying to keep our headlights until nighttime. The other thing is you can do is you can make a lock and slap a lock on the car that you want, and then just start bringing the I always have to do a soft reset here to interact with the doors. Yeah, it's pretty good. But yeah, getting your first car together is kind of a chore. You can also like take the stuff off of a car and build a chest and stash in the woods. You can bury the chests too. To make a little stash. All right, let's see. This one is unavailable for 10 hours, so this one is not active. At nighttime, we'll check one of the other ones. Well, it depends on the server you're on to make a base. The VW actually corners pretty nicely. Oh, okay. Well, if you want some community service, I know a bunch of different PvE, PvP, PvP/PvP servers. I'm playing on a roleplay server. You got, if there's, I like the community servers because then you actually can, you know, there's a Discord associated with it. You can meet and make some friends. Checking in on our friend Seth. Oh shit. Somebody blew up a motorcycle right there. That was a bad day. All right, well. A little shortcut on the railroad tracks. Oh, I got a tire caught. Private servers get achievements. Why wouldn't you get achievements on a private server? Yeah, you'll get achievements. I've seen motorcycles in this parking lot before. And under these blue awnings, we're There's good loot in these spots. We have mechs over there. This, so I'm seeing cars in front of this building before. Yeah, this train yard is great for loot. I'm just looking for cars. Cars and motorcycles. All right. I've seen cars and motorcycles in there. Oh, Jesus. That looked like a nightmare on the alignment. All those tracks going every which way. But each one of these wind turbines, there's a vehicle spawn. I've seen sometimes you can find ATVs. You can find ATVs and motorcycles by these guys. Careful, there's a tree right there. There's a tree right there, careful. That was for Ben Bross, so you gotta make sure he's not snoozing. You gotta give him a little ding ding every now and again. Yeah, so the red zones are PvP zones. You can expect like KO to be like killed on sight on these places. The rest of the map isn't PvE, it's RP. So you just can't just kill on sight. You can as long as there's like some kind of encounter. Like if you tried to hold somebody up, if you try to like rob somebody and like it goes sideways, then that's a situation that would warrant, you know, violence. Not necessarily, you know. So they're just, it's built, the server's set up for telling stories, so not an interaction. So the role play should take priority over gunplay, I guess, is the best way to say it. But there are bad people. There are people that will hold you up and threaten your life. But yeah, each one of these turbines is a car spawn. All right, we're zooming right along. I haven't seen any cars down here. Zombies in the bushes. I'm zooming. Oh, that used to be my favorite rock to freaking launch cars off of, and they took it away from me. They took it away. I used to just be able to freaking jump over trees. It was great. You hit that thing going full speed in a Rager. Oh, you can launch it. Oh, right into the tree. Oh shit, somebody took this over. We got people living down here, so I guess that's... They must be freaking selling all the cars. All right, so here you go. See, this car's got a battery and an engine in it. So the yellow one is your gas, the blue one is your battery life. Things like seats. I want the battery. You don't need a car jack to take the battery out. But see how this one doesn't have a driver's seat, but it's got a wheel on it, so you have a car jack, you can come and take the wheel for you know, another one. Just gotta take care of the bumper and the chassis. Oh, this is a good sound. All right, let's see. There we go. Zooming. Here's a tractor. It's got a wheel. It's got a battery. does have a battery. Oh, it's got stuff in the basket too. Look at it. Haha, somebody put the seat in there. Oh well. Did not get the battery. Battery's coming home with me. So the battery you can smash into lead plates. And the or I'm using them for lock protection on my base. You can build these things into your lock protection that shock people that are trying to lockpick into your doors. Alright, we're going. I thought for sure I was hitting that rock. I thought for sure. I thought we were for sure. This is the dirt bike track. Get off me, zombie. We're gonna get a little crowd going. Here it comes.
Defensive positions.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're dead. Reloading. Oh shit, we're not reloaded. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Got a jam, we gotta go. My gun's jammed, and my freaking mouse is fucking stuck on my desk. Awesome. I run out of room on my desk with my mouse. Alright, we got a C3 and a C4. We gotta bandage that shit right away. We're hurt. I do. Snow. I do sleep. Those guys came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting my pistol to jam. That was unfortunate in that encounter. Oh, 3%. Right. We're at 3% health. And we have pain. Let's take a painkiller. Yes, I do. I do both. I do both. Although, you know, not gonna lie, sometimes my video game characters eat better than I do at IRL. All right, let's see what's wrong with our pistol here. All right, now we're back in action. All right, that's full. I know, isn't that awful, Snow? how well we freaking... My freaking video game characters are fucking pampered. IRL, I'm like, whatever. They eat fancy. All right. We'll close our door. I'm gonna sit on the ground to heal a little faster. now we're in black and white. Oh no, I definitely, I've slept in between. And I gotta work tomorrow, so I can only be online for maybe another 3 hours, so then I'll be back in bed. Oh, we lived. We made it. No, Tuesday through Friday I work at the factory on those days, so second shift. So I don't really stream on those days because then I wind up staying up too late. All right. Oh, we'll take one of these. Take an antibiotic. Oh, I know. Believe me, I wish I could. I do that sometimes. Oh, Mason Sutherland, thanks for following. I do get little alerts here now. But yeah, guys, if you're enjoying your time here, please follow so we can do it again. I'm streaming on three platforms right now. So I'm on live on
All that
Twitch.
for a box of cornflakes.
There it is.
Aw.
I'm live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok currently. They kind of get. They don't. I know Twitch. Yeah, you know what the ding ding is. So yeah, thanks everybody that's hanging out. Oh, we're back to playing in color. We healed pretty fast from that. Yeah, this is manageable.
Run, 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 run.
That's a good one. All right, did we see any motorbikes in there? Oh shit. I think they're fighting zombies now. Oh, here they are. I'm back to bleeding heavily. This is the guy that kept shooting us. Let's take that. So you have another bandage. See how bright the colors get when you smoke one of those doobies? Because they don't really, the car doesn't do like a gratifying amount of damage. They kind of just get pushed out of the way. And then they keep shooting in. And sometimes they get, the NPCs are pretty new, so sometimes they get stuck standing on the hood of the car while you're driving around, and it's a little, it gets weird. Plus, like, the pistol drive-by is pretty fun. Sometimes there's dirt bikes back here. There's a car battery. We'll bring some propane. We'll bring some propane with us. Because I know our tanks are getting low. Oh, here's a motorcycle. We want these lead plates to make bullets with. More, I got dirt bike tires for days. Two more back wheels. It is pretty rewarding. We need duct tape for sure. It would be a little bit, it would be cool if there was like a little bit more ragdoll for like running over the puppets and the NPCs where they just like went flying and screaming. That would be hilarious. Or like they just like front left, that's a driver's seat. We want that. It'd be funny if they just freaking were screaming and then they freaking just dove out of the way. We're gonna send this motorcycle back. Give us a dirt bike. Send it back to the dealership in the sky. See how sneaky they are? They're just freaking all creeping up on you. And all of a sudden you just make... You make the wrong move. And then they all aggro on you at the same time, and that's a problem. The mechanic keeps asking me for dirt bike tires, so I'm just gonna pick up all the ones I see. All right. There's a little lockbox up there. Maybe we can get a key card. But yeah, we can get our arrows back to these guys. Due to the saturation from smoking the doobie. Hitting the doobie freaking cranks your saturation. You're like, wow, it's bright. Oh, look at this, 2 boxes of 45, just chilling. We'll bundle these ones so we don't use the good lock picks to pick this thing. I think I got a little screwdriver action here. Oh, did my screwdriver get ruined? Yeah, it was kind of scuzzy, so maybe, yeah, my screwdriver went down. We got one of these, though. I was hoping for a key card, but at least you guys know how the flamethrower works now. It's like so heavy, but that's what we should have used on those freaking jackals. We should have hopped out and hit them with the flamethrower. I wonder if they scream. They scream when you set them on fire. This would be, I could see snow going to town with the flamethrower. Everybody's getting torched. Everybody's getting fired. Oh, we're just leaving our box out? We got him. We got him. Take that, zombie. I need a med pack? No, that's because we were smoking doobies. That's why the veins are throbbing on the side of the screen because we were self-medicating. Yeah, that's also why the saturation is like cranked. Why everything's like really bright. They did a really good job with the intoxication effects in this game. Because like the alcohol is like really, it's pretty, it resembles like being drunk. And there's psilocybin mushrooms that you can find in this game too, and it's pretty trippy, and they last forever. You're like, this experience needs to end, which is very accurate. All right, let's see. We're zooming right along then. Look how blue the sky is. The boat back here? The dock? No, that'd be nice though. Think there's a seaplane over there? Be cool if we could see it from here. Oh, this gas can's not gonna fit in there. All right, we'll blast out of here. Oh, almost did it. All right. Well, Snow, I only do drugs and I only use drugs and alcohol in video games these days. In real life, the strongest thing I'm using these days is tea. So. And it's midnight, so I gotta cut myself off with the tea. I won't sleep well tonight. Alright, let's go back to the main land. Oh, good for you. I haven't drank in 12 years, and I definitely needed to quit when I did. I definitely had a problem. So, shout out to anybody that's struggling with sobriety and those that have conquered those demons. It's not easy. One of the hardest jobs you'll never get paid for. I don't miss alcohol. I do miss cigarettes. Oh my God. I quit smoking cigarettes the first time I got COVID in 2020. Working in the ER, the crisis unit. You know, man. So yeah, it's been like, what, 5 years now? From cigarettes, 12 years alcohol. Probably over a year since I've messed with marijuana. I like marijuana, but like, I wish I can't. I know it itself is not addictive, but I just do not have healthy relationships with that kind of shit. It really quickly turns into like an everyday, all day thing for me. And then all of a sudden I'm working an extra shift. I'm working an extra shift just to pay for that crap. And also, like, I find like you don't get like dependent on weed, but like it like really shuts off your ability to use any other coping mechanisms. So like after a few months, it's like you only feel calm if you're on it. I do anyway. Well. Oh yeah. I mean, I think Yeah, I don't have a problem with that or other. I mean, yeah, I mean, I think all drugs should be legal. I know that's freaking crazy to some people, but we need gas. Oh, there's another BW right there. That one's stripped. Well, I mean, like so many things would happen if you just legalize that stuff. First of all, you would take all of the power away from the cartels. Right? Like, second of all, you would help relieve, you drop some of the stigma around addiction so people could actually get help for it instead of just like slapping them in jail. Like, let people get better. I mean, I just feel like there's not a lot of room for people's redemption arcs anymore. Like, you gotta be able to, like, fuck up and not have it, like, make you homeless. Alright, somebody's got a lock on that one. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crappy how, like, you know. Oh yeah, no, I know. I mean, I've had to have those have oh shit. They're back after me. Where'd he come at me from? Where'd he shoot it? Here he comes. The flamethrower versus a rifle. Oh man, that'd be rough. You gotta get close. You gotta get close to use the flamethrower. So, all that for a pair of gloves. And it's like 17.5 kilograms. Like, it's like, oh shit, he's got a friend. Hang tight, friend. I'm reloading. Oh. Any more down the hill? Well, if you run forward while you're using the flamethrower, you catch yourself on fire, Snow. Like... Where's my other backup mag? Did I lose the mag? Oh, here it is. Should maybe not be in the middle of the street, but... I don't have a fireproof suit. We can make burn gel. Oh shit, we got more of them? Shit. Stop jumping. And that guy hit us. Oh, damn, he hurt us. We're just gonna go hang out in here. Oh, there's a banjo. We'll need that. All right, let's unbundle our... We got some alcohol. We'll... treat this, the wound site. Sterilize that with the alcohol. Three bandages will do that. And then this other C3 injury. Okay, I mean, you know, I'm not here to argue with you, so I'm just saying you might want the burn gel too. Oh, where did this guy vanish? Freaking despawned before I could loot him. I can't lay on the bed and get better. I got her legs sticking out. Well, and like, especially Bridget, she's just got that character. She's just got that demeanor that you're like, all right, well, we'll go along with the ride. It's easy to go along for the ride with those characters because, like, Bridget specifically was like so freaking up and happy all the time. Well, I thought it was funny that week that I was like signing letters as the accomplice because I was breeding crows for your murder. All right, we're starting to heal. You got any of those dirt bikes? Where's the grocery store? I thought I saw a motorcycle down here once. Ketchup. There's a working stove. Oh man, this place has a working stove and a working fridge. This is the spot. This is the spot. The ladies at the Gentleman Club pay top dollar. They pay top dollar for high heels. I gotta save those. Save those for trade. This would be the spot to take over with a couple friends. You just everybody gets like their own building, and then you have like this. You have this bar here in the middle for everybody to like. Meet up. $20 popsicles. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sounds. Eat 20 popsicles. Sounds like something a syrup slurper would say. For sure, 100%. Look at this guy hiding back there. Where was that building? Was it this one? This one's got a fridge in it too. Is it this one? I think it was this one. this kitchen rocks. You got a little table here. You can stage your stuff out. I don't know about the hamper in the kitchen. That seems a little bit sus. What's upstairs? Can we get upstairs? Upstairs is not as cool. Yeah, so then I guess what we should be doing is we'll take our scissors out and we'll chop up these sweatpants. Maybe we don't want to open the fridge. maybe there's somebody in there. Upstairs is not that cool, but no, for real though. A spot with a working fridge. Look at how much space is in this fridge. Oh, there's a rabbit. Yeah, I don't have a freezer. We'll hold off on eating this. We'll drink though. Drink this. All right. See if we can get some repair kits so I can fix my vest. Ooh. Spray paint. Use this to fix our vests. And then we'll put the rest into our scissors. Scissors are good. Oh, motorcycle battery, that's nice. There's a police station across the street. We need a couple more screwdrivers. Keep one down here. If there's any. Take out some bobby pins to make some lock picks. Let's see how many we got. 2, 4, 6, one more. Snow is going for the freezer pops. Do you have the do you have the popsicles on the stick, or do you have like the ones that give you the freaking Joker scars, the plastic tubes? You know what I'm talking about? lots of shotgun shells. Oh, more 45. Get in there. Yeah, we got it. Ooh, MP5 rail, that's nice. Oh, another helmet. Be okay. All right. MP5 mags, those are nice. Put this back in here, I guess. There we go. Cut that part off. I was a kid when I was eating that stuff. I didn't. We didn't think of that. But that's a smart idea to cut that part off. Little freaking toaster strudels. Fix our gloves. Ooh, look at this smartphone battery. 10 out of 10. Oh, there's another one. I like these. I like these SF-19s because they got the mags hold 19 rounds, and I need other extra shots because I don't land my shots. That oh man, I've been looking for one of those. I'm not the best aim. Where is... Well, you know what we could do is... One more. Load the shotgun. Rack it up. Oh, that's a good move. For sure. All right. All right, let's get out of these hot area. All right, I need to do a quick little reset. So I'm getting a little stutter when I'm trying to drive faster. So typically, just log it out, log it back in, and fixes it. All right. Let's get back. All right, let's see what's. Oh, easy does it, easy does it. This. motorcycles for us? Go. Swing it around. Which way does this go? Chill out. Chill out, Snow. Oh, look at this little spot. Look at the apple trees in the front yard. We got zombies. Zombies just murking themselves. What's that on your face there, dude? Zombie's chicken. A freaking zombie just killed a chicken over here. I heard it. Oh, look at them. They freaking all ganged up on this poor chicken. There we go. That was a lot of work for this one chicken. We got a chicken. I want to. I was hoping there was some working. At least they're clean. Yeah, let's make good rags. Looking for clean coats that's in good shape for bandages. Just where I've been. Oh man, all the stoves are broken in this building. That looked like this looked like a cool spot. I guess that's true. Let's check this. I think there's a lighthouse over here, and motorcycles sometimes spawn at the lighthouses. We're zooming. Look out for the trees. Oh, there's one. There's one right there. Yeah, like that. Oh, there goes our headlights. Boo. Crashed. There goes our bumper. Oh, no. Snow Waggy, Waggy was playing with the idea of maybe joining. Oh, we got somebody's building here. And I was like, should we take over a lighthouse? And he was like, we could, but they're all in hot areas. He didn't want to because they're all in hot areas, and he likes to wear a lot of clothes so he can carry more stuff, and he overheats in the hot areas, which I do too. I've passed out to hyperthermia a number of times in some very poor situations. Oh man, we were driving so good until just a little while ago, and now we're a freaking tree magnet. Oh shit, I was trying to close the door. Get wrecked. Did I actually close the door? I think I did. Yeah, it'd be funny. I was like, we should take over a lighthouse. And he didn't. And but he was like, he usually takes over a cabin up here by that lake, I guess. I don't know. And then he just got busy with other stuff. I guess that happens. There are two castles. there's a castle right here, and then there's another castle up here. That's fun. See, it's what I think is awesome about gamer friends in particular is like there's never any ill will if you're just like if like you're just on different games, you know? Like it's no there's never any love lost when you're like, you know, that game just doesn't scratch the itch, you know? But then like when the stars align and everybody's like jamming on the same game, it's kind of magical, you know? Yeah, I have a hard time like I have a hard time being like I have like different groups of friends and some are like that where like oh man the freaking voice channel is fucking just freaking Mad Max, like nobody's on push to talk, everybody's a fucking mouth breather, or they got 5 people in there playing 3 different games and everybody's like updating on every little thing that they pick up in their pockets while they're playing the game, and it's like I can't do it. I'm like, get me out of here. You got one person who's like refuses to like calibrate their mic at all. And that's always the one that has like it's always the dude that's got like a kid and a dog in the background and a fan going. And you're like, oh man, I love you all, but I'm not like this. We're not hanging out like this. I can't do it. I think there's a seaplane down here. I mean, it's hard enough for me to like stay on track with the one conversation, playing one game, playing the same game with a couple of friends, let alone they're playing a different game, and I'm like, I'm like. I'm like, I'll catch up to you when we're playing the same game. I don't know, my 20s and 30s, I used to like multitask like crazy as a chef, as being a chef and a bartender. I always had like I like lived to be like maxed out and like, oh shit, this is bad. Oh, that hurt. At least they both didn't come at me. That hurt a lot. We're gonna make it through though. We're gonna pull through. We'll take a little antibiotics, a little painkillers. We'll freaking, we'll spark another one of these. We'll just sit down in the bush. That hurt. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. No, I mean, that's cool. It's cool that you're spending time together like that, but I mean, it's I don't know. I mean, I like need quiet to like recharge. So if I have the option to like not listen to somebody breathe in my ear over comms, I will take it. Like I used to not get it, and then I think it was like, I think working in psych units during COVID just really it really just oh god, this guy's getting close to me. Like I think just like working in, and I mean working like in like crisis units and psych units, like I feel like I get overwhelmed with like too auditorily too easily. You get too much going in through the ears at the same time, and I can't do it. There's a bunch right there too. Why with the jumping? You're not gonna give me back my arrow? What's up with that, dude? Oh, that's kind of scuzzy. I think maybe it's time for a clean shirt. Let's not forget our super cool infrared one. Ooh, we like the bayonets. It's a cleaver. Oh, there's a mech. He's looking at me. How'd that arrow get in there? Well, Snow, thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. I'm glad you're doing better. I'm here if you need me. You're not a bother. Oh, this one matches my shirt. I got you, buddy. We keep picking up stuff, so we're getting heavier, and we can't run. Now we can't run. So we're gonna have to like do. We're gonna hang here until that this robot turns around. Now we'll go. We're just taking a cheeky little peek. You go to this cliff right here. You can see if the just seeing if the seaplane's here. All right, I guess I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Not learning my lesson there. So it's in this, there it is. All right, so we got a mech walking this way, here. And we got a mech that walks over here, just back and forth. And then there's one that walks around that building over there. Need more arrows than that? There we go. I'm finally aiming right. Hope that guy's gonna see us, maybe. Oh no. Yep. Oh, there's a screwdriver for us. He's out there looking for me. He's walking away. All right, you're coming with us. The next mech's coming back. We gotta go. See ya. We're out. Fucker. He was trying to get me to, like, lose my footing. He wanted me to freaking slip and fall in the water while I was over encumbered. That's what he wanted. All right, we found a lock, so let's... We'll lock it. All right, let's put all this heavy shit. Let's... Now, oh, look at that. The paddleboard. Somebody fell off a paddleboard there. All right, we're not hanging out here, I guess. Don't have a lot of gas. There's a gas station right there, so maybe Jackals came for me. Yeah, what's up? That Dark Star, how you doing? How you been? Now, the one thing I don't like about the seaplane is you can't put it in reverse in the water. So it's really hard to turn around. Yes. Yes, we are. It's the only way to do it, man. You always got to twist a couple up before you steal a plane. Sometimes we're on the mushrooms. I like how I like how you correctly identify that my character is under the influence. You would get a kick out of some of the people's buildings on this server. You would. Some people have really put some good work into it. That Darkstar, where are you playing these days? Oh shit. You know me? Oh, they got a zombie problem now. I don't want to take off my body armor because there's freaking jackals everywhere. I'm not gonna make this jump because I hate jumping puzzles. Jumping puzzles are the worst. Why can't I land and just land there? Still can't swim? I got a crowbar in my pants, that's why. Get up there. It's crappy that you can't back it up on the water. You always reference that show, and I never saw it. Just slightly before my time. There we go. Oh, I don't like that. Why are we stuttering like that? Well, probably because we're flying over a mech area and Yeah, we got torpedo factory right there too. Pretty dense area. Should ease up once we get past that and that. All right, we didn't crash it, so we got that going for us. Look at that. there we go. We need that. Ooh, find a lot of motorbike batteries. That's nice. All right. Give me all the good stuff. Usually this place is good for like crowbars. Well, I'll take this nice batteries that I think. No, I'm gonna carry them in. Now I want these too. Look at this guy. This game is really good at like lulling you into a false sense of security. Like, all the puppets like freaking spawn in like the bushes and then slowly like walk out of the bushes, and then all of a sudden you got like 10 of them, and then you start doing some. See, I'm on to you guys. I was just talking about that. That exact thing happened. You know, they spawn in the building so you don't see them right away. All right. I wanted to walk up there at least to see if the freaking jackals are going to jump me. And now that I know that it's clear, I'll go up there and then freaking NPCs and zombies will pour out everywhere. But we do have a repair kit. That's something that we need to have on board. Fix that. See if we can just taxi it down there. we go. Oh, I don't know what you're saying there. Thanks for stopping in. And yeah, I don't understand that language. But thanks for liking it and saying hello. I got that. Hey, that I understand. Yeah, welcome in. What's going on? How's your day going? Oh, welcome from Thailand. That seems like a beautiful country. I've seen a lot of videos from there. Looks like we're landing this plane just in time. All right, that's a lot more manageable. Get this one inside. What are we stuck on? See if we can do like nudge backwards in the end. What? Don't tell me this doesn't fit under there. Are you kidding me? Really, you couldn't give me like 6 more inches on this for clearance? Only shit like this happens when I gotta like be in bed. Like now I gotta like rebuild this whole thing. Doesn't seem like there's more clearance. It just been like really you can't give us more wiggle room than that. Like that's this came from. Oh no, that tree's gonna come back. Yeah, I don't want this tree to freaking. All right, so we can get it through that one. Why does it say not touching that? All right, we'll wait for after the update. There it is. Well, you have to tell me how to say your name because I can't read any of those characters. I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're here. Let me get a glass of water, and we'll be right back. Give me a second. Thanks for hanging out. think it's time to turn the live back in. All right, let's see. Oh man, did I park this plane in a weird spot where it's gonna this tree is gonna make it flip out? Hold on. Oh no, we didn't. All right. All right. So next we need. We do have a chainsaw like right here. Oh no, it's been good. There we go. That'll get it done. And then we need toolbox. And our toolboxes? Yeah. Yeah. Got these into small sticks. Oh, hey, mine. Let's see. One more, I'll give us 20 planks, right? Oh, nice. It gives you a little display of the battery of it. On this side. No problem. That was sketchy. I was worried about that takeoff. It wasn't too bad though. You got it up faster than I expected to. Let's see where we. Oh, jeez. Without the NVGs, it's... Get off me, dude. You're actually an asshole. I don't know that I'm gonna get a better smash spot than that. All right, let's see what we're doing here. What about we got short pants? Let's. Oh yeah, let's take a look at this. That looks like a pretty good bush to hide this plane. Now, I don't like it's painted green and brown. I think that's pretty good. We'll come back for it tomorrow or something. I think this is where we parked. This is where we parked our car.
The group is getting we need a scope for cover. Maybe we should start sending our squads.
I'm gonna be able to find. Let's see. Which bar should I think it's this one? I think I parked in this one. Hey, there's my car. We didn't even need to turn on that. Oh, right. We do need to turn on the headlamp because our headlights are out. This is bad. Do I have any extras? I feel like we've gone through our extras. Oh, so hard to see. Here's the road. We can get to the safe zone. We can put another bumper and some headlights in. It's not easier in first person. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, that's better. I'm like trying to drive with the stupid headlamp and I got NVGs in my pocket. What a jackass. There we go. Now we can see. Oh no. We need.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Front bumper. What is the grill? It's the grill.
What do you want? Have a nice day.
Oh, I got. I guess we'll keep an extra. There we go. There we go. All right, we'll make our way back home. Make our way back to base. Check the map a little bit. This is the Gentleman's Club. There we go. We'll stay on this road. We've been driving around for a while now. All right. Way easier with headlights. Way easier with headlights. All right, we got a dirt road coming up on our left soon. We want this one. All right, where are we looking? Here we go, right. We want to go right and then left. And then our next right. There we go. All right. When we get up to Seth's intersection, we'll take a right. This is my friend Seth's building. This is the Kindly Bastard Tavern. I just missed the turn. Oh, all right. Big difference between the gravel and oh, now we landed. Perfect. There we go. Looking for dirt bikes. Can't find them anywhere. We go up and around and then we gotta go straight in. We're almost home. Almost home. That house is supposedly a dirt bike spawn, but I never see any there. Here we are. All right, very good. And then we'll put these on. We'll tidy this shit up tomorrow. So we'll put our NVGs in here. We got so much crap in here. There we go. All right. Well, let's find somebody to raid. Any friends that are playing Scum? Tip, thanks for hanging out. Oh, let's check out this guy, Coach Naylor. Yeah, TikTok. I guess I'll thanks for hanging out on TikTok, and we're wrapping it up. Thanks to everybody that followed, everybody that liked the stream. I appreciate it. Have a great night, and we'll be back in a couple days. And YouTube, same for you guys over the year. Have a great night, and thanks so much for hanging out.